Hooray! Let's first ask the community. Trying to figure out how to transition from real-time exploration to turn-based combat in my game. Can you guys share an example? Looking for good examples. Good examples for games that do that nicely. It's fine. It's enough. Hey, September 8th. Okay, then. Hi there. I'm here. I want to watch your game. Which one of them? Yeah, we're just compiling it. Can show you the latest build if you like. Okay, this is the game. This is human resources. Temporary name. You're stuck in this office and you need to escape. You got items, weapons, and enemies. I'll show you an enemy. This is just, I'm working on the demo. It's like a vertical slice. You can say, how to beat my boss. Exactly. got teleporters. Teleporter 4. People are rightly confused, thinking this is some sort of an elevator. But it's not, it just teleports you around the level. I want to show you an enemy. Here we go. So what I'm trying to figure out today actually is how to transition into this mode, which were turn-based. Right now, oops. Right now it feels a little bit weird. Maybe we should, because it's not turn-based until you meet the enemy. So there's an awkward moment in the game in which it's still real-time and you're trying to evade it, but it just feels weird. Like it feels like a different game for us all of a sudden. Another good one. It's a skill-based game all of a sudden. Like, I mean, real-time skill-based. So maybe what we can do is once you get inside a room, we can do that. Maybe once you get inside the room, it's turn-based. You can try that. Okay, I'm trying to remember zero tolerance. For some reason, the game are not similar, but this map leads to my memories. Very cool hand. Zero, what was that? Zero tolerance sounds really familiar. Oh, awesome. I love the art. This is really familiar, by the way. There's a lot of similarities. It's free. You're free to look around, so that's a difference. But the map looks similar. It looks similar. Yeah, the map looks similar. Interesting. Super cool. Let me just say there's a streaming here. Maybe someone would like to join my humble stream. I don't know. We'll try. Anyway, it looks cool. Looks really cool. I'm definitely trying to hit that sentiment with the game, like the old school, I mean. So people, old people like me, that have like they like those classic games, might connect with my game. So let's think about it. How can we make it so when we get inside a room, it's turn-based? It's completely turn-based. How can I do it without fucking up the game, the code, like too much, just for testing it? The most obvious thing I can think of is make the movement part of the ability system, and then we can make it turn-based. We have the turn manager. We can make the movement slave to that, the turns manager. Here's what's basically we have a cooldown. That's how it works. Something we can try and do is to use the ability system. So for instance, if we go to our controller, we can go to the movement part, and here, move forward, we can, even now just for testing, we can just give an ability, move forward. So we can tie, let's do it really quickly, like just try to prototype this. Let's go to our abilities, go to our player member abilities, ability base. Let's move these guys. This is not a base. This is a buff. F buff. This guy. Self buff, body part targeting. Okay, so basically, this guy we can make from this player ability, activate ability. It's just doing a cooldown, that ability. So we can create a child. We'll call this BP player movement. Let's call this turn-based. And this ability, when it's activated, it has an owner. Or info actor info, some bullshit. Then we can get the owner. What can we get source subject ability level. What? The actor info association. Can we break this? Thank you. So this should give us the player ability, the party pawn. This should give us the party. Okay. So first problem. We are moving. This is part of the party pawn. The party pawn doesn't have an ability system component. That's the truth. We can give it one. Let's look at the party pawn 1 second. Yeah, it doesn't have it. We can give it an ability system component, and then it can also do abilities or some bullshit. Why not? Always with this motherfucker. No name on this. Always when I shut down F slate style. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Shut down. So in one place. I'm not gonna be sidetracked right now. We're gonna just add a new property, and this will be U ability system component. Ability system component starts with nothing. read-only fine. Visible. We don't need it to be visible. There's nothing to see. The constructor. Why is it here? Stimulus, reset inventory pool, fine. Party on this, create default sub object U ability. You can make a UHR ability system component actually. Party on component. Excuse me. Okay, we create it. It's not defined or something. So I can't create a pointer. I need to create the actual thing. How does he know? He shouldn't know about you. This class, never mind. Somehow it works. And then we need to say party, just tell it stuff. Begin play. No. Setup. There's initialize. Maybe it's documented. Oops. Provides way to do this. Just to register callbacks. Ninja starting attributes from data table. Not well supported. Nice. We don't have to. We don't need an attribute set. Initialize the ability. The structure that holds information about who we are acting on and who controls us. The act of the logic owns this component. It's the same. I'm gonna just use the same. I don't know. I think we just need to hit this. We can. Something about replication. I'm not sure it's important. Maybe we just need to set this up and that's it. Replication mode, how gameplay effects are replicated. We don't care for that yet. Only replicate minimum gameplay effect. No, this does not work on all. I don't know, I think it needs to be minimal. We can read the documentation. 1 second. Who cares? We need to read this also. Wait. Let's do it here. Gas, Trinek. Patient mode. Setup. This is it. Let's read this quickly. Is the heart, blah blah blah, handles interaction, blah blah blah, attributes, gameplay effect. The actor with the AC attached refers to the owner actor, the AC, the physical representative actor, blah blah blah. Now, if your AC is on your player state, both owner actor and is different. The AC holds current active, the AC holds this. Replication mode, single player, full. Every gameplay effect is replicated. Setup, and this is the setup we created. Set is replicated. Why do I need to set it as true? Single player games need to know about the server path. For player controlled characters, they do it on possess. I typically initialize this on possessed by. Adjust this. Set owner requires this. Okay, simple enough. So this needs to be full. And he also used, he's replicated. This is equivalent to remote role actors, only boot if true. I don't know, let's do this. Not sure yet why it's important. Do we have possess? No. One possessed. A party ability system component. We say init actor info. This. And what was the other thing? I think that was it. The owner, no, just this. Okay, now we should have an ability system component. Let's see. Okay, let's read the agreement. And we're waiting for this beautiful thing to happen. Read the marketplace guide. Product must not be offensive. Product must not contain or be marked using copyright or trademark protected names, branding, blah blah. Epic reserves the right to decline. Okay. Now party pawn. Has an ability system component and so we can call on abilities on that. So what we can try and do here is here, just we're gonna fuck up only move forward right now. This is the old way. Let's just disconnect this. And we get the party pawn, get ability system component, and we say activate, oops. Give ability and activate once. Classic. Exactly what I need. Which one? Move forward. Turn-based player movement. So I'm just gonna duplicate this. It's just gonna be easier to reapply it. And what this is doing, actually, it's calling this here. So cast to. We can get party hard. So a party pawn. We can actually do that. Let's see if it works. It's weird. It's weird, but let's see. Okay. I think it's working. Yeah. Now we're doing it through the ability. Problem is, this is not. Let's go base ability, activate ability, apply cooldown. Is combat initiated? Aha. So So we can do a trick here. We can do this. Turn-based. And we can override this here. So we can say yes for this guy. So applying it. Why? It should be true. Turn wait. Maybe the ability also needs like how much time or something makes sense. Cool down, 1 sec. Ability name. Maybe because we can't apply an effect or something on top of the character or something weird. I don't know. Turn wait, cooldown. Like none of them. It should be turn wait. Sorry, it should be this effect. And it should be like an infinite. We can do this. Cast to party BP party pawn. I don't think it should change anything because this should have a cooldown when it's working. And it is moving. It is moving, which is weird, by the way, because I haven't. Oh no, I use Grant once. Ah, maybe this is why. Maybe this is an activate once. Removes it and removes it. This will be ignored if there is an authoritative target is this. Maybe because we remove it, it removes the effect too. But then, why would it work for the other? Why would it work for the other abilities? Let's try and give it straight. PP turn-based movement. And then activate. Try activate. It's activating though. Wait, where's I? We're in the controller. Could there be? I mean, if I disconnect this, could we still move forward? No. Oh, it's pretty much this. Wonder what's happening here. Allow remote. Okay, let's try and just debug the party bomb. Turn wait. Here it is. Turn. Gameplay abilities 1. Infinite. And it's just giving me more and more. Okay, so we do get it. Let's try and do activate once again. So this is actually working fine. Let's move it here actually. Debug again, just to make sure. Okay, we have 2 now. Cool, okay, this. It's not ending, but it's there. It might be that the basic ability doesn't have a limit here. Ability trigger cooldown. This gameplay effect possesses a cooldown. It will be applied when the ability is committed, and the ability cannot be used again until it's expiring. This is mine, I think. No. Apply gameplay effect to owner. It's missing a like a V here anyway, somewhere. For instance, cooldown. Like it needs something. I think it's this. If I set it here, will it fuck up all the game? I think like it needs something there. Greetings, hey Darth. Tell us about the con. How was it? It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Ah. Okay, now we're stuck. Now we're stuck, which is a good thing. Okay, so the content was good. Details. The content was good. A lot of people, friends, colleagues. It was really nice meeting a lot of people. The booth was also fine. Like I enjoyed displaying, showing the game, showcasing some people really enjoyed it. Like were really hooked. Not a lot, but some. And the talks were really interesting. I went to 3 talks, and first one was by Ori Boruslavsky. Maybe you know him. He's a game designer. He makes a lot of games. He's making a Prickle now, the game with the little hedgehog. He gave a talk about math in games. The name of the talk was boss fights, math in boss fights. But he basically spoke about how you can use curves and just to make a movement or like to be more smooth and unpredictable. It was very interesting. My point takeaway from that talk was that predictability is super important for games to make them feel fair. So you actually want to be predictable. And you want to telegraph things and you don't want to be like random, because then with enemies, because then it just feels that it doesn't feel fair. I'm really simplifying what he said, but that's the main takeaway. It's an important one. I went to a talk by Dori Adar. He talked about AI, how to make like a pipeline for 2D AI stuff. Super interesting. And lastly, Lost in Play. Oren Rubin was talking about how they develop the visual language for their game, Lost in Play. It was really interesting too. So everything was really interesting. And after that, we went for a beer in the Spot Hotel, the drink up, which was also cool. So all in all, it was really cool. Okay, I don't want to override this anymore. What I'm going to do, instead of overriding this... Oh, interesting. It's not moving at all now. Why? Ah, it's moving once. But it's not turn-based. So it's applying a cooldown? What is it applying? Hopefully it's enough deets for you. Yeah, it's a cooldown. 5 seconds. Why is it 5 seconds? That's the... I don't know. I won't worry about this right now. Did you get the business? Did you get any business out of the con? No. Nothing. Nothing concrete. It wasn't about that too. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. We're moving through the ability when we have a cooldown. If I could do we have combat started. We have room manager. We can take the AI of the enemy. We can say we can initiate combat started once you get inside the room. Or we can make it more granular, actually. So we can say, you combat manager. I think this guy knows about it. For room? Party in a room with enemies that I get. Who's using this guy? Room manager, trap, player in room. This guy. This calls this. It's straight on broadcasting that. We can hook up to our own thing or make a function, which is better. So we can, let's go this way. So we'll make a little is this on party entered room with enemies. Called from the room from a room manager. Just so we know. Broadcast 2 here. This should leave everything the same. We'll test this. But what this is true. This is on. And this should be, it's a public. It's combat initiate. Let's call this just for arrangement. Let's push this up. Okay, it calls this. Who listens to that? Combat manager, and awesome. So we can also combat initiated. Is combat initiated? What is this doing? Not in combat. Not in combat. Enemy turn ready. Okay, it's fine. We can add here party in enemy room. No combat. So we'll have another state. in the combat manager. We'll set this to be that, and we also need to clear it, although right now state. We can update it. It's actually, I should probably use this. Party in enemy room this. I just want to have a quick peek. What is this doing? If this, if that. Turn update event broadcast. Intern state. Okay, let's keep it like this. It's fine. And then party we say update, fine. And now we just want one more function. Is combat. I'm gonna call here is party in. So now we have a problem because it's not clear. We can call this pre-combat. Before combat. Pre-combat is the same. Pre-combat. Here the party entered the room and combat has yet to initiate. Hope I'm accurate here. I'm just gonna return this. Because it could be in the room inside of combat, after combat. So this is like the most specific way I can think of it right now. And we can just do turn-based there. So let's retry. Let's close this and recompile everything. Keep reading the publisher thing. Fine. Persona 5 and the original Chrono Trigger comes to mind. Trigger, we can check that out. I keep reading this guy. Title must be accurate and relevant to the project. Titles must not contain words pertaining to epic games, Unreal Engine, or any other. Fine. Adjectives or any other descriptive language used in the title must be truthful and accurately present. Fine. Titles must be in English. Fine. Description. It's the same thing. Technical information must be accurate in English. So I'm going to include a video reel in the long description for animated products and strongly recommend to include a video reel for products. The video should be a feature example like commercial. Okay. Seller required to include an audio preview URL in the long description and for music. Okay. Selecting a product category generates a template to incoming text in a technical information. And that must identify the dependencies, requisites, or other requirements for use of that product. I need to test this out. A product must exist in category that is the most relevant to their functionality. Fine. Price. Prices are selected by the product sellers, but they are set to reflect small value of the product. Product may only have price free if they are code plugins or by Epic's request. only have a price of free. Interesting. That's weird. Why do they do that? That's weird. Okay, I'll be back with this. So now let's go here. Has duration. Ah, here we got the 5. Right, so we need to wait 5 seconds. We're applying cooldown for the ability. How do I change the... How this is changed by other... Oh, maybe it's maybe they're all 5 seconds and I never noticed it. Could be. Let's make it 1 second. Okay, so now it will be 1, wait. Fine, it's great. And when the ability turn-based, let's close. It's just confusing. Close all the other tabs. So here you want to override just here. I'm just gonna override it just here. If it works, we'll this and combat manager parties, his party room. This or sorry, this or this, this or this. We can probably go straight to this. So now we can test this out. See that we are, if we look at our party member, we just make sure we have a cooldown, it removes after 1 second. We keep giving the ability for some reason. We need to say end ability probably because it doesn't know. Okay, now we're gonna teleport to our room. And now we have turn wait. So now we can't move. And he can't move either. Okay, now this is interesting. On this. PDT wait on enemy turn. This is very interesting that it's doing that. This is very interesting. When I look at his AI, can't find matching actors. 17281. 172. It's this guy. Why can't I see where it is? But he's here. Is combat initiated? Is enemy turn not ready? What is this? Is combat initiated? Party and not in combat. This is really bad. We can't do this. Okay, so immediately we see we have a problem here with how this is defined. Combat initiated is not in combat because this guy has a new state entered. Is combat non-initiated, so it needs to be. Or we can say, we can just add everything here. A combat state, turn ready. Player turn ready. Turn in action. And current combat state equals E combat state player turn in action. Live coding. Products, this price selection, earn US dollars. Fine. For Epic, application work with sellers to low price. Fine. Media, image must accurate display. Fine. Project file. Developers must have a project file link that navigates to a hosting site at which the product files can be downloaded by Epic. Project file links must host a download a zip containing only one Unreal Engine project or plugin folder for as long as it takes Epic to generate a build for those distributed files. The hosted project or plugin must be built in the same engine version of the other support. Fine. If the files hosted the project file link have a kind of password, fine. Supported engine versions. Okay, that's support. Are you done? Combat initiated. Is enemy not ready? Is turn not ready? This. So let's add here BTD is party in enemy room combat. Okay, I'm just gonna try this once. Enemy should still move. Let's go like a crab, because just forward is fucked up. Yeah, he's still moving. This is the same, nice. And now if I add here, is party end this. Observe awards. Let's do the same, both. Ah, this won't work again because like it should be this or that. Because all of them yeah, this wouldn't work. We can do an OR on this, so what we can do let's change that actually. Let's destroy this guy. You're not using it. There's this is combat initiated. Or this party and this. So this is our new addition. So this is how we do an or bent vid. Call this is combat initiated. No, is combat valid. Is combat or pre-combat. Stoobity boom, stoobity doo da da da. Oops. Okay, so now we move forward, we have the turn effect. Wait on enemy turn. Combat on turn updated. This is now what we need to do. On turn updated. To place it inside our little loop. Why do I have a delay here? Unbind all events for. So okay, this listen to the update and then from turn-based turn unbind all events from turn on and turn update, and then it finishes. Unbind all events from turn on turn update. Okay, So this listens to the combat manager, and then it unlistens. Okay, it listens to the combat manager to when the turn is updated to enemy turn ready. Okay, so when we move, this is complicated. When we move, we can tell. Oh my god, I'm not sure. I'm confused, but it makes sense that I'll be confused. Anyway, turn on base this. Okay, fine. We say this, then we want to immediately. We can do this, I guess. It doesn't matter because it's the same thing. So we can. I think we'll see this working also. Yes. So this is bye-bye. But now we can say immediately to doing this on move. Party moved. Bind event to. You see any move here? Actor hit. I could take the tile component again. Tile movement component. And say on moved. Bind event to on tile move end. Bind event to on tile move end. Okay. Custom on party moved move end. Just create. I just like it better like this. Weird crash on party move end. Thank you. Party move end, and now this will call. And first of all, we want to stop listening to this guy. Remove or unbind all events from on tile move end on turn, from on turn to tile. Turn to what? It's turning. And I had another one. Tile move. Event from tile move end. This is the. I think this is what we. It's not important. We can bind to both. Let's do this. Fine. So first we unlisten, and then we say end ability. We need to call this. Okay, so we should see now. I'm just testing this out. Party 1, 3. Nice. Okay, so when we finish moving, you see it's removing the cooldown. Okay, so if I look at the combat manager, I want to see. I think the combat manager is what's listening to the party. So it takes the on next group turn, set timer. No, next group this, Start, delegate, next group, no. On combat ended, no. On listen to actability ended. Who's calling this guy? What? No usage. No, you're confused. There's no way. Not found. No fucking way.
nous ne sais, איפה עברי? בוא עברי.
It's combat and okay, it's doing like it's working like this. Start. We have a public request turn based, and it's saying get tile is moving. Can't start combat. Fine. On combat start delegate, we broadcast. Then get party pawn, blah 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 on combat. Fine. Just listen to a bunch of idiotic things. Then we empty this party, surround party with this, and then we do this. Listen to group next action. So this thing, it's so weird. Like this is not used. It's like a really complicated function. Anywho, clear the previous listeners. Okay, so this will say clear all the on ability ended on ability ended on ability ended current troop. Question is how the enemy is gonna. It's super complicated. Try to visualize it. If we turn based while moving with the enemy, if I could call this combat when we enter the room, my main problem is actually the AI, because this movement, chase player, wait on, we do wait. Ah, okay. No, it's fine. And then it's doing this or that. No, it actually should. What are you coding? I'm making a game, Ray. E-Ray. It's just a roguelite dungeon crawler. Trying to figure out right now the game when you enter a room with an enemy, like the game is real time up until you actually start a combat. The problem, there's a weird phase when you enter a room with an enemy. Just before you start the combat, you can still move around, not turn-based, and it just feels weird for the game. Like it feels weird because it's like feels like I haven't decided what kind of game it is. If it's pacing-wise, because suddenly the game becomes like a skill-based, like you're trying to run away from the enemy or something, and then when he hits you, it's turn-based for a second. So I think I'm trying to slow it down so the turn-based is happening when you enter the room. That's what I'm thinking. So basically when this is on party entered this function, we broadcast this, we say update combat state, and we want to listen. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. We want to listen to, maybe here we want to listen to move end. I guess we can just call combat start here. You know? Right now it's the enemy, I think, is doing it. Activate shield. Is calling this? Someone is calling this. Was requesting this? And hook it up here, there. Request combat start. And where's it invoked? Ah, here, initiate combat. Quest turn bat, this, finish execute. Initiate. This is turning it. Try. Initiate combat? Command manager initiate combat. This guy, okay. Interesting. So we can listen here and call this as a listener actually. Let's try and do that. So I think just maybe I can Combat started. Let's do it rough. Let's do it really rough. Like just hook it up here. And let's go to one of our services. Create a new service. I'm gonna just duplicate this one. Call this BTS listen to combat events. And on activation, we'll get the manager. It's in use. Who's using it? We don't need to tick here, I think. It doesn't need to tick. Can we do -1 here? Call tick on search. Can we do this? No. Why is it ticking? Can I make it not tick? Is ticking? Tick. Get tickable timer delay. No. Let's do something like crazy. Are we gonna do this? We're gonna get the combat manager on party. It's not dynamic. Party entered? No, sorry. Party. Is part of this? Can I remember? No. Generic combat event signature and party in the room with this. We have one dynamic. We can use it. Oh, just create another one. Declare dynamic. Dynamic. Multicast. Delegate, no params. On generic dynamic generic combat generic combat generic combat target source crit multi. Fine. You don't need the on party enter room with enemies. Just gonna change this to enemy room like this. And you want to call this, fuck you, we're gonna call this party entered we can basically make a native condition, but it's gonna take forever. On party entered room, delegate. Should be fine. We broadcast that. Okay. BRB, I'm making coffee. Be back in a sec. Okay, Spooner is back. Listen to combat. Now we'll do on party entered room. What? I need to use function it. Crap. Not you function it, but you property it. Set a request for assisting customer experience issues. Fine. Upon initial submission, approve whatever product must contain a project version that has the red version. The Unreal Engine is supported. Oh, really? I need to make a 5.4 version. Nice. Code plugin product must have a project version for every different supported engine. So wait, I need to maybe write this down. Important bits. Latest engine version. Polish submission approved must contain this. Code plugin product must have a project version for every different support engine. Each code plugin product must have a project version for every different supported engine version. What? Why do you need a project version? Party hardy. Then oh. Does it have to be on? Ooh. That's why I had it there. Okay, we can do it once. It's already loaded, it's not a big deal. Do it once here. Just in case, and then that, and if this is true, should be always true, we say end or finish execute. Finish execute? I don't know, we don't need to do that. So when we go inside an enemy room, we already should see. I wish you to array Kardesh. Oh crap. I can't move. Let's generate. I can't move forward because it's now part of the turn-based version. Cooldown version. Try again. He should be stuck. Let's see if this is fired. Actually, we can do one better even. Go to Quest. This. I'm doing crab walk because I disabled move forward. Yeah, it's not being called. This is not being called. So what could be the issue? It could be this. Yeah, that's the problem. we didn't put this in the enemy as a service here. Listen to combat states. List turn. Okay, let's see what happens. It could be very weird. It could just work. Okay, I still don't think it's working. It's not listening. I listen to events. Sing, party. Ah, why do I need all this crap? I don't need it. Let's remove it. Who's using it? Current should chase party. Need any of these? Okay, let's see that we receive an activation. We do. See if we receive this guy. We should be. Then we go here. Turn base, enemy pawn. Because it might not be an enemy pawn. By the way, none. Ah, it's being reactivated again and again and again. Why? Receive activation. It's fine. It's fine that it's this. Break here. Okay, this is wrong. Get owner. Get owner. We should do this. Oh, we can't grab it. Let's just do this. Without this, it wouldn't work. Without getting correctly the enemy, wouldn't work. Still doesn't work. Very interesting. I'm not sure why it's not working. Let's see what actor we're getting there. The controller. Why don't we do activation AI? It's better event. Controlled pawn. Goes here. Like that. I had a feeling it was the wrong actor. Okay, now we're casting correctly. Just remove this toggle. Remove this too. Boom. Enemy pawn should be there. Nice. Okay, so it's... Woo! I don't know why it's doing it so many times. Probably we need to stop. Everybody is listening to this. Everybody is listening to this. Like all the enemies, once any... It's fine, but for now... and then... Quest, combat... Oh, this is a specific enemy. No, but again, all the enemies will request combat. Let me just remove the force field for a second. Seller who wish for the content-only project to support a new engine version may either simply add the engine version to the Permission submission. Every product must have contain this. Compiling project must have a project version for every different support engine version, each with a different project file. Links to the host different overreaching plugin folders, overarching, even if they are duplicates. And version key for the uplugin descriptor. Distribution mode. Okay, that could be confusing in the later stages. Distribution method. The products meant to be merged into use to custom existing project should have the distribution method as of asset pack. Product distribution method will not include level blueprints, mandatory config files, and others cannot be using. That's meant to be standalone projects, framework, complete project. So we need to use asset pack, I guess. Get rid of this. I'm not doing that. Content guidelines. It's done. Okay, so now we're just not doing the shield thingy. I think they're all listening, so when he say next, like it's calling it again and again, I have to first of all say that's really weird. Like combat initiated also, then press turn combat state. One second, guys. Yeah, okay. So let's see if we have. Maybe we already have something that can help us out. It could pass its. Let's look at the room manager. What do we have here? Get surrounding passage actors. Start managing room. Trap player on trap. On enemy died in room. Handle player entering room. Trap. This say on party enemies. This. Ah, crap. Okay, I think let's first pass in here a room manager. In room manager. Excuse me? Type name cannot be resolved. Aren't you a room manager? Manager? This. Forward declare this. And we're gonna broadcast the room manager, so let's make it one param. We call this F room manager event. Maybe just room event. A room manager. We can pass a const, I guess, in room. Room event this. Like 0? Ah, it's this one? Should give it dynamic and native names, otherwise it's just I don't know which is which for my later delegates. Or I could just hover over it, I guess. Doesn't tell me. This one says multicast, but this... כן?
זאתי שלה. נדלק פה, שמתי white noise.
Sorry. Let's keep on reading. Upon initial submission, approval. Unused plugin dependencies or content only project must have a value force for the corresponding enable key in the U project. Oh man, so many shit. Required dependencies of content only projects must have available. That's an important one. The dependencies bit. I should go over that. Dependencies. Because I might have dependencies there. And create. Make an input here for a room. Manager. Create. Nice. So what are we doing here? This is just it's an object. We can say is overlapping actor this. So yeah, basically it wouldn't work, I guess, but it should. So just asking, is the room manager that we passed in, that they call the thing, is actually the one that the enemy is inside of it, this enemy, then we can do the shenanigans we need. Let's see. I expect this to be called once. Not even once. Fucking great. Why everything has to be so counterintuitive? Room manager, pivot. It has a collision, right? False. But something is confusing me. Let's remove all of them. Go here. That's a bit more accurate. Quest. Let's go here. Actually, super excited to see how it works. If I can manage it, make it work. Okay, awesome. Doesn't work at all now. Again. Ah, cause this never hits. Room manager, pretty sure has a collision. Maybe I'm... Ah. This is incomplete. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so... It's fine. Get actors of class in room. Get navmesh for actor. Is this a U function? It is. We can do this also once. Let's see that it works. So we're getting the nav mesh and we're saying if this is true. Grab walk. Yes, once. Just once. Okay, we said request combat, but it didn't work. Maybe, I don't know why. Let's see in a sec. I'm destroying the game to make it better. Leave me alone. Can't move now. Why can't I move? Ah, because I'm also doing that. Listen to this. The party. Combat destroyed. Combat started. I think the player controller is listening to this. Maybe not. Yeah, I can still move. And now I can't. Try this again. Oh, bunch of weirdos. I should like, when I teleport to enemy, I should maybe. Should be moving. Should be moving. Okay, I wanna change the teleporter 1 second. So I can better test this. Tile base for each if enemy, then we get tile location. Hello. Mm-hmm. We can do this if it's valid. And it will break.
Fun. 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 Naku, lang ito siya.
Tile tools, tile utils. Get tiles along Hector Ford. Do this maybe. Find this guy if it's valid. Do a little offset. So if this is valid, we get the tiles along tile that we found. Get the last. The turret location. Maybe we just do get. Should work. What? Why is it going here? Set actor location. Generate item 1. Should I do -1? The last valid in. I don't get it. We get an enemy spawn component. Get the last index. What was the arrow? Get item 1. Excellent, trying to read properly. Get item 1.
No?
It has an enemy spawn component. Get tiles along forward vector. Stop visibility blocked. This won't help me though. Yeah, get out of phone. This is all fine. This is not working, but I don't know why. Get tiles along active forward. Just the tiles in actor, la 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 la. This is the offset. Ah, it's plusing, but it's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. And let's try without the offset. Doesn't want to work. This guy fails, and because this is empty. Get the forward. We can grab the party player, I guess. Forward. But the tile should also have a forward, so I don't understand. Maybe it's like facing a wall or something. Let's try to do it like that. Sorry, keep doing that.
זה במערכת שלה, לפנות את הבוקר זורם?
לא.
האקסטרה שלי זורם. חשבתי שפשוט משלמים. אתה קנית לבוא משרד לחוק?
לא. אני כן לא. Okay, now it's working. Ah, no, we need to take the time. We can do this. Okay, we can do nav mesh, get nav mesh or acto. Then random location. בטח בוא. Box overlap component nav mesh box. Can we get the nav mesh box? box overlap in box. This is an average box. We want to get what I want to get. Get box extent. We can use this, but we can say find random point in bounding box. Get scale box extent. Get world location. Then we break this, make vector. Now the question is, how do we find a tile? Find tile, get tile. Get tile index by location. I think it is the exact thing. But we can do this. We can say we make a vector. Just want to find a random. Make vector from this. We do sphere overlap vectors. Because I'm always like teleporting to the same location next to the enemy, and it's just impossible to debug. Sphere position, radius, tile, base, object types. I think it's we can do tile overlap box. This is becoming extremely cluttered. Let's move this down here. So we get this, we do sphere overlap for that. Then we do get 0 and set the actor. I'm just gonna blast this all away. Have no fill. Then we break again. See if this works. Just for freaking teleporting, you know? Nothing, not even an arrow. Get nav mesh for actor. It's the worst. Oh, we got a nav mesh. fix tiles. Ah. Who are we teleporting? All of this just to debug. It's important. Nice. Let's not do the turn anymore. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, it's the party pawn. Animate, party to enemy. Disconnect this. Okay, when I move now when I move forward, let's see what happens. So again, I need to pay for this thing. Nice. Okay, now we go back to our command manager finally and see what happens. So let's see what we get here. Just do it beat by beat. You know what? Might be that I am ruining it. Wait. Keep it here because I'm moving forward. I might have that ability applied, and that's why it's acting weird. So let's do it without this. P. So one enemy. We listen to that, and now We listen to this on ability ended. Why do I have it twice? On ability activated combat. Turn actor ability start. What's the difference? I'll listen to ability and okay, I have a start and an end. I don't know why, but it's fine. It's fine. So it moves to action. That's cool. Just to have a delay or something. Can we also listen to move end? Why can't I add a U object? This. So weird that I'm doing this. It just doesn't fuck you, it just doesn't track. אוי, למה קשה? היי, מה קורה? Get components, find component by class, U tile movement. Add U object. Movement. Turn to tile end. They're all dynamic. Fucking shit. It's fine. U combat manager. On listen to this. Can we do it? I don't know. Sure. It's a different signature. Wild Karen appears.
מה?
Thou said Wild Karen appears.
רואים אותי? או לא.
לא רואים אותך.
רואים
Are we using this in boot engine?
אני כאן.
Yeah, because we removed that ability.
אני כאן, אני מקשיבה.
Wait, it's the same thing. I don't need to do this. It's an ability, so it should work. The problem is it doesn't listen to mine. Because as we go in, it's listening to the enemy. The enemy didn't do anything. So if the enemy does something, like, I don't know, move forward or
הכל טוב, תודה רבה, שמחה להיות.
Let's compile this again, because we can say on combat start, move the enemy. Yeah, Q is not part of this. One second, guys.
מתקשרת שוב ושוב.
תביא לדבר איתה. Yeah, I'll go back to the AI. Listen. Press this and also initiate combat. What is this doing? Try activate shield. Try. Try activate. Activate element shield. Should work. Did not press forward. Obviously it's not working, but listen to this. Yeah, it's working. Ability undead. Oops, still I was going to let me turn. Oh, I might get it that oh. This one. So I have a better idea actually. Instead of doing this, here, request turn-based combat started. Destroyed. This is request turn-based combat start. This starts the listening to this, and then you make a vision that's for where the player enters. Start delegate broadcast. Maybe we can just have a boolean here. Or we can have requested.
את מכירה אותי אליה?
This love, I'll wait for it. I'll tell you what you want, give everything I've got to give. This love, nothing more than this. We wander in the unknown, ain't nothing artificial about this love. Hold on, tomorrow will be better. Now I see the answers right in front of me. Steal away, free yourself from all this pressure to lose your head and body. Hold on.
Let's put this down here.
This love, I'll wait for it. I'll tell you what you want, give everything I've got to give.
I want to get this. This group. Check for the conditions around it. Where do I get the group? It's just this. It's a tier, right? Into the group, this. Oh, forgot to say. Good move. So we'll see here what happens. Okay, making more coffee, guys. BRB. Okay, let's see what happens. So first, who's next group? Hmm. Party member. The ability is not part of the party member. It is actually okay, we need to make a function here. Hit party member ASC. So this guy can also return this ASC. T-shirt pointer TRA. Why is it T-shared? Just so we can pass it. Make sure about. Then we add an indie. Finally, we do party. Add party pawn. Yep, this important thing. Yeah, let's play. Still doesn't move. Still doesn't move. Bui here again. If entire group turn ended. Else. Body palm. It's doing this twice. Then we go here. Doesn't move at all now. Turn-based. It's a spec handle. Fine, and then
אני כל הזמן נופלת מזה.
כל הזמן.
3 פעמים. שאני קמה ויוצאת והולכת ברגליים שלי. זאת אומרת, גם אנשים יכולים
open that. I choose listening to this. So this should go here. That is weird. Because this doing if entire get the next group. The group is not alive. We end the combat. Else we wait and we do next group or next group return. But if it's the entire group is not ended, again it's the same thing. Just move it to enemy turn ready. I see. Thanks for the follow, Lena Jordan. Thank you very much. So it should go here. All right. Tag group ended. No, it will go here. Switch. It doesn't see it. We still go to this problem. We're kicking. This is C++. I'm doing. It's a real game. So this is a group ending event movement. All right. Are you also a developer? I think the last is nice. You can actually add this to destruct, you know. Was cancelled. Be replicate end ability. Did I game ability types? Ah, no, it's not mine. Was cancelled. No, I can't do anything with this guy. What do you do? What kind of art? Using doing real-time art. So this again, this ability, it's callback. Since it's a U object, you'll be able to we can mark the ability. Turn. In 2D or 3D art? Are you doing both? So we can have a boolean saying is turn ending.
If I could go back to that moment, I'd take back every word I said. I'd spun a lie out of pure assumption. Every signal I read, I misread. I thought I gave you every reason to run. I thought this lovebird was left for dead. I was so certain.
And then on listened, you could say to also do that if It's fine, we're just getting the CDO. Just say bye-bye. Yes, no, I did last night. Gamers, they need... Oh, nice. Gem or something? 2D or 3D animations, nice. Check if all the group rumors are ended. Or gameplay ability, turn ending. Okay, this should sort of work. I'm doing all kind of digital art. Nice. What's your favorite weapons of choice? For 2D and for 3D.
ויקה, אני יכולה לשאול שאלה בבקשה?
Photoshop Blender, nice. Turn ending. Should be turn ending. But it goes here again.
אני אשמח ללמוד על זה עוד, אולי ידברו על זה השבוע גם בסאמיט, כי בשבוע שעבר הייתי בגוגל צייטגייסט ודיברו הרבה על גוגל קלאוד.
This is skip button. Can you connect on this, see where I can show you my art? Sure, man. You can come to Discord. 1 second. One sec. Share the cast 1 sec.
אני לא מחליפה איזושהי הודעה. אני מנסה להקשיב. אני מקשיבה תוך כדי.
You guys 1 second, I'll be right back. You guys, my daughter will be here in a minute or two, so I'll need to just help the nanny with something. I'll be back.
בהחלט, סתיו ו...
Ripples in the ocean, rhythm in the midnight sky. Trying to find a time to rise. Freedom in the way we move. Here it is, the stars are soon. Rivers in the mind we lose. I can feel it from miles true. Ripples in the ocean,
אני חושבת שזה בגלל...
rhythm in the midnight sky. Trying to find the time to rise, to rise. Freedom in the way we move. Here it is, the stars are soon. Rivers in the night we lose. I can feel it from miles true. I can feel it from miles true. Ripples in the ocean, rhythm in the midnight sky. Trying
הייתי במיוט. Okay, I think I see the problem.
freedom in the way we move.
New state.
Here it is, the stars are soon. Rivers in the night we lose.
Listen.
Ripples in the ocean, rhythm in the midnight.
Body entered this guy. Let's do player turn ready. Okay. Yes, it walked. It walked.
ווק,
It walked. But we crashed. Execute task.
רישקרוש. רישקרוש.
Why did it crash? Reference something is already bound. Ah, okay. We already have something like that. Which one? Add dynamic. This is a BTT turn to tile location. So we can add a not bound here. I sent you all my artwork. Nice. Thanks. Do you want to look on stream? 1 second. לא, אני אוכל היום, אבל לא טועה.
איפה אתה? משתיים?
מוכנה, כן.
אולי זה מה שמקדם.
Yeah, I take your time. But do you want us to? Is it fine if we look? If I look at it while streaming, so other people can see? Okay, so I want to edit it here. So we do this. Or turn, this is bound. Is already bound to this. So if it's not, we'll do this. Hopefully. It's already bound. What am I missing? If what? We need to do it the same way. Sorry, obviously. He walked twice. So obviously he also needs the movement. Let's see your artwork, my friend. Mind-bounding. You happy?
I've been so low, felt the wind blow like I was a screen door in a thunderstorm. Yeah, I've been down, you've been laid out, but you always were what I came here for. Waiting all day just for my sake, for a bell to ring, for the first sting. Yeah, I've been blue, that ain't nothing new. It's you, my friend, why I get up again. I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say, so what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. It's been a rough year, been some tough tears. I've lost so fast all that I had, but when it's time to, I'll fight for you, 'cause you know you are why I've come so far. I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say, so what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. Started over again. I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid.
Okay, let's see. I made this for the game, I guess, for the Euro game. Oh, it's for streaming. Nice. Thanks, man. Are you soliciting your work? Yeah, I'm not interested in graphics and stuff. I'm a really small streamer, but thanks for the offer. Looks cool. So you're going to show some game dev stuff. Okay, so we need to go full Monty here on this to work. Replace everything. Okay, first let's remove the enum from, I don't know, where was it? Stop it! E combat state. This guy. Now we're gonna. Let's go to complain. It's fine. It shouldn't be able to build because I have some functions that. Are you interested in emotes or screens? No, man, thanks. I'm really appreciating the offer, but I'm not interested. Maybe when I have 50 viewers average, maybe then would be a good time to, I don't know, change the outlook and stuff. But yeah, keep on exactly. Keep on trying selling your stuff. I guess it's a good way. Go straight to the streamers. Should be the same, I think, because we will have combat initiated. Or no. Some of the developers' clients was also happy with. For sure, man. Oh, I'm sure they were. But unfortunately, I'm currently not looking for that. Nice, he's moving. So we want him to move once and towards me. Once. So basically, activate ability. So moving should always do that. Also do that. Thanks for offering. Should turn to location, move to location. Let's just do move. This should always do move forward. Because we turn. Move to location. If you're willing in the future, so you can easily share with me. Sure, man. Thanks. Will do. Okay, so let's try to make this sort of scalable. So I want to make this scalable. What it means is that we want to the move direction thingy. We want to promote this. Maybe. Best if we could call this with the direction, turn-based player move, instead of doing forward, backwards, etc. Look at our player controller again. This is what they used to have. Get ability activate once. Just gonna make 4 abilities. Wait, by the way, I don't think it's player abilities, but we'll try to do it. Move in here. Turn-based. Base. Bottom pawn. That will go. So now we want to get info. Get actor or find component. Get this guy. This should still work. Nice.
ספלים, בבקשה. בבקשה.
תודה. Also, I'll go to the... it's a player ability base. Turn-based on... It's not necessarily turn-based on. GE cooldown. Can just remove the cooldown here, I think. That cooldown effect. It's like we want to do I want to break the previous stuff, so wait, does this still work? Yeah. This is like the CDO, but yeah, basically if it's on, we do turn wait, otherwise we do cooldown. We have some abilities. We can remove that function now. Let's do it. That's turn based on. This we can destroy, and we'll do get. We can here do the best way, just if we could just do 0 cooldown, and this would apply that thing. What is this doing, this beautiful function? Apply this, BP, apply. Gameplay effect, it needs the class, stack, effect level. Check if, do that, apply game with spec handle. Get it for sub object. If gameplay effect class, otherwise no. Apply gameplay effect to owner. Spec handle. Check if it's valid. Okay. The ability is its own spec handle, never mind. Current ability, fine. Then activation, then the effect is this. Level, stack. If we can do it. Quickly. So we have 2 effects. Duration. We can do this. So we can say can do see the enemy abilities, critical chance. I'm just gonna add a cooldown curve. Cooldown 20 to it's 1.
So here we are, back to the place against the time. Don't walk away from me.
I can just call that apply. BP apply. BP apply gameplay effect to honor. Apply gameplay effect to honor. Can't. What's the difference? Ability cooldown. Hint. This won't allow me to do less than 1 second. It's confusing.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters.
Turn white doesn't have it.
Kids grow
It's infinite.
move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away.
We can test this out. If it's 1, it should be just straight on. Or no.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plants in the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom.
Interesting.
Grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay.
It's very interesting. Thought 0. So 0 is infinite? The fuck? Sorry. Cooldown 0 is infinite? Or what? Preview at 0, 0. No, it's forever. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm just gonna do this, and we'll say if combat is initiated, we pass in turn weights.
And they say that if we don't learn from our past, then we are doomed to repeat it. But who says
If not,
we can't repeat it, that we are doomed? The abomination of antiquity, the null nostalgia. These are the follies that need to be obsolete from our mental state. As Dr.
if it's not,
we need to go back. We need to repeat the glorious age where
still not implemented correctly. Get ability cool.
and a willingness to break any frontier. This is the Trinity.
Is nearly
This is the trifecta that will move us forward, even if it means to take a step back to do so. Now the question is,
nearly 0.
you take that step back, that step that will allow us to see the bigger picture, that step that will take us from the flash of
So if it's almost 0, we will.
that reflects the movement that is virtuological.
It's not that.
Future of the stands for. This is not simply going back,
We'll apply cooldown,
taking it back, and heading towards a new
and we'll type in here.
a new future. So walk with me, my brothers and sisters.
Warning.
Let us reverse our thinking. Repeat the same mistakes that gave us the lessons to craft the binaural beacon towards your cerebellum and damn ourselves to experience
Right now,
error that is
cooldown time is not. Is hard. Right now, cooldown time is hard coded
This is the gift of the
from the G cooldown.
we are not the mainstream.
Later, add variability. Variability from the ability cooldown. Why? Why? Are fucking so annoying? Restoration 1. Just we can do set by color actually. To later implement it. But this should go here. It's nearly 0. Move forward. Turn-based movement. Plus defaults. Ability cooldown. 0. Thanks. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, nice. We have a Ben Invader coming back to us to haunt us. Nice. Okay, so now we create, move forward. Movement. Close to the right. Move direction. Let's put this in ability setup or something. Move direction forward. Okay, move backwards. GA, move right. Oops. Move left. Turning will remain the same. Close all. Go back to my controller and we'll change left, right, backwards. This we're gonna keep as they are. And basically we're gonna call this backwards. Move return. That's right. And this is left. Okay. Okay, now it's all abilities. And make sure that it's working fine. We just update the source. Updating movement to ability system. Fine. So now this should be also broadcasting and everything. And now for the enemy the same. So we can say here, I need to drink something. I feel like I'm parched. Go to AI here. Move to tile location. What is this doing? Move to tile location. Get execute task. Is this a sequence? No, it's a selector. So what will happen here is it will turn, go back here, and it will wait. Go back here and wait. Not ideal. We want this to not cost anything. The turning. This could be just move forward, like it could finish turning. Like ideally it will turn, it will not register with the system. We just keep turning. So it will do this. Wait, we do wait. Right, we wait for this, then it stops. It's our turn. We go and we turn. This still doesn't necessarily it's not that ability, it's just turning. So this wait on enemy and moving. Maybe here, let's break this. Break this, and I'll try and having a BTT. Task node should be BTT move forward or move no ability. And what this would do is on execute AI, we'll get the controlled pawn. We're gonna cast two. We can do get party, get the ability system component. Then we can call the we could say activate ability once. Give ability and activate once. And finish, I guess we'll call finish execute immediately, although we should wait. And here, I actually want to do this. I want to say move direction. Move at mode. Tile move. Move direction? Move direction. Right. E, move direction. I don't know what's happening, I don't see it. Can't I switch? I can make a T-map. It's one of the more annoying things. Okay, now play ability. You can do a HR. No. HR gameplay. Ability. Class. Yes. Compile. Forward. So it's left. Right. Backwards. Forward. Just making a switch. Find. Can say this is true, this otherwise this. Okay, now we go back here, we say move ability forward, turn. Link. Okay, now it's super interesting how this works. It's not moving. Did he saw me though? Yeah, they're all moving. Makes sense. Okay, we're getting there. Wish I could see it. Come on. It's moving one step. Okay, but it's not clearing me. Finish, execute, success. Okay, so we need to see what happens when we do the... this needs to be... turn ending. It's turn ending. Turn ending. They're all turn ending. Okay, be right back. We'll look at that in a sec. Okay, my brain is melting. Let's continue. Now figure out why we're having this go back to our combat manager and we go to on ability event this and this, listen to something, this guy. Okay, so yeah, hopefully it should, I think it's gonna fire. No, because we're not in combat yet. Good shit. Okay, now we do this. We start. We go one. It's us. Oh, he moves. Did it happen? Or did it happen? It did happen. It didn't happen. I don't know what's happening. Party move end. Plan move end. Oh, this is the reason, because we're listening to this. Okay, so let's do this. When we go in here, promote this to owner file movement. Then if it's valid, go ahead and do our shenanigans. Otherwise, gonna do end ability. It's first thing, and then we do it here, and also this target same. Should work. Let's go. Yeah, we managed to move once. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. Creepy. Still doesn't work, obviously. I can't see it though, but one tile. Let's have a print string here. Tried to call move ability, but owner doesn't have tile movement component. Shouldn't happen. Can we do end ability? It's not valid. Tile move this, tile move that. It's tile moving by event move delegate. Party moved, and it's not party, it's never mind it. On owner move and Sup? Shaders are fine over it as all of a sudden. What? Left. Click. It's just turning. Maybe... Where is it stuck? Oh, maybe because it saw me? One 151. But it's not moving. It's here. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to understand. This is gonna be hard to debug. I don't know exactly, but it makes it looks as if it got here. Let's see, can make decision. Next tile it has attacking player, none, should attack, none. Just move forward and PTT, this is weird that it's not saying turn based movement. Maybe I'm not print stringing. One sec. Access knowledge to Republic owner Tyler. What? Ah, because it's right. Should be called only once. Should be called only once. But it's fine, it could be something else. Yeah, so this is happening one by all. We're doing. I'm not sure that is the problem, but it could be that we're doing it. Could be. Could be that. Because we are moving and then Could also be that. Turn. To discover the path to her is blocked, find a new path. It's not facing. Return. Then we move. Goes back here again. If we're facing and we're next to, we don't need to move forward, so we clear this, and then it's going back there. But it won't move. He's facing. He's not next to the, he's facing. You might be calling this and not adding the ability. Do clear, we go back here, get on time. Clip-on. We go back here. Picture goes all the way up here. Maybe this is no. Okay, I think let's try and debug this live somehow. And we will go to an enemy and we will try to see this guy. 524. So gonna break here. And also here, I guess. So we move left. Turns. This guy. Then he goes here. It's combat initiated. It's turn ready. Through an enemy. Turn not ready. Cause maybe because it's in action or something. Maybe that is the thing. Can definitely be that. For some reason. Because we have all our timers and delays. Gonna let him be stuck. Now we'll see, we have turn in action, that's the problem. It's the inaction thingy. Oops, I didn't need to close it. It's the inaction thing, because when ability ends, Oh, listen to ability. If we are the enemy turn,
Your silhouette wanders alone in the dark. Sweat on your shoulder blades is breaking my heart. It's alright. We're going outside.
probably see this.
Nowhere to run to, there's nowhere to hide. The more I remember, the more I forget.
I think we're gonna see this hill. I think that's the problem. Good thing I placed there as a warning. No, I don't see it. So it's not that. Yeah, let's do it here, I guess. On next group, on next group. It's really messy. Excuse me. Just gonna stop here again. Move once. Wow, he moved? Now I moved. It's not moving forward, that's the thing. It's not moving forward. It's not moving forward. Player set is null. Ability. Wonder if he calls it that, it'll do. One. Two. So I didn't clear the abilities. How do I do the clearing? Clear listeners. Or remove gameplay effect. We have something like that. Return weight effect. Party state is null? Never mind. Remove effect. Okay. Seems like this is where we're having the issue. Oh, it didn't work at all. Because I have a breakpoint? Interesting, no inputs. Nice.
יש חפלה, בואו. אפשר לחלק לך בקלאווה? אתה יודע למה?
לא,
מי התרסק היום בתאונת מסוק?
שמענו, לא יודעים אם מת או לא.
מת?
הראש שלך מת? תביא את כל המגש.
כך תתפנה.
באמת? הוא מת?
אנחנו מקווים.
אני רוצה לברך את המאדר פאקר שעשה בלאגן במדינת ישראל.
Wait, not from here. What? So weird. It's not giving me input because of the breakpoint. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Why am I not moving? I think it's set up. Do we do any input mapping something? Who's calling this guy? Web manager, combat manager. Hello Danny X, how you doing, man? So use log temp, Paramount, you can create your own log. Yeah, I know, I use it too. Thanks, thanks for the tip. Looking at my code is like looking at a history book or something. Like it have different eras. A lot of prototyping, cool. Let's redesign the core loop of the VR game. Ooh. Sounds. Yeah, I'm also redesigning a core mechanic right now. We're actually turning all the room combats to turn-based, since you get inside the room. Trying to test that out. It's the fun part when you have the Lego pieces just moving stuff around. It depends. Right now it's like it's a bit more difficult than that, but yeah, I mean it's fun. but it's also not fun. Like reiterating on your own system. Not sure what's happening. But if we call on combat started, how come I could move? At all? Something is like extremely weird on. We do request combat, turn-based combat start. We do this on combat started. Then this guy says, now you're combat. Combat should not allow me to move at all. The mapping is... shouldn't be mapping there. What's happening? Don't know why I'm losing. Tutorial party hard. Player pawn. Any points? This is just a turning. This is just for turning. Ah, you are now the pirate ship? Cool. Final delegate. Also, we have this party state. Party state. On party member turn delegate. The singular group enters turn, we broadcast it to the party state. Any more party states here? Remove this one too. Party member return available delegate. Okay, it's only doing that. Here, endless runner. What price it is this month? Don't know if you saw accountability buddies. I think I saw what you did there, but I'm like not going to that Discord a lot lately. Still can't understand why this is breaking. And who's listening to this motherfucker? Remove turn rate effect. This broadcasting party member widget. just a visual thing. Remove. Oh, this calls it. And you comment or listen. This is where we broadcast. This is where we listen. It's visual only. Nobody cares for this. Turn ended. It's only purely visual. Purely visual. Maybe when turning, another thing that could be. Anyway, this is only. This is. This should only call finish execute when it's done. Component class. He's some sort of an idiot. Nice. Have to call it like that, because otherwise it's just gonna keep firing this. Also, we need to make sure that when we do the turn, same thing. Turn to tile. What? Ah. Can't we just do this? the owner component here? In progress. Pawn time movement component. Who is this? Find component, okay. Behavior component. If behavior component. Return, sorry, we'll say finish latent task abort or fail, finish latent task. Can you pass a null pointer there? Fail. Can't pass a null. Finish. Type of function finish latent execution. Can't do this. So we might not have a behavior component. That's really annoying. Doesn't this have a owner or get can play task owner? No, it should be okay. Oh, but we need to unbound. Sorry. We need to do all this. Super important. Oops. Oh, the game will crash. It seemed like it can't move, but I don't know why. This is not boarding. Okay, we moved pretty a lot. One, two, three. Okay.
And inch by inch we're breaking apart as we're rising through the dark. From the sky, I bet the lights look pretty.
Thinking, how would we say enemy turn, my turn? There is a delay here. All this post and pre-delay stuff. Don't need this. From the combat manager, we have listen to ability, and we do here time till next group start. Time between turns. So we can do this. Time between turns equals we can ask against the movement or something. Time between turns. Okay. We do something like this. We'll say, first of all, this will be a default time between turns. And we say combat manager settings. Data. Hmm. Post return time delay. Close. Why don't I just get the ability delay instead of having this crap? This way it's like a fixed thing, but then I do a per ability. Just 2 points of authority for one thing. We have a post per turn and a pre. Okay. Time between. Can we just take ability cooldown? Turn ending. Pull down. Gonna move this also up here. How much delay? Ability turn delay. How much to delay between turns after ability has been fired? Turn delay. Anybody using this except of the redirector? Hey guys, 1 second. I think actually, if I have to be honest, I need to stop. I need to finish for now. Go to eat something and I'll be back working off stream. Hopefully this works. Have a good one, everybody. See you later.